Anything I can help you with?
Okay, hello.
Yes?
This was literally
Ron
nothing
Hope's the
until
best
Ron
at
Hope came
that.
here.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? I can walk, talk, and breathe without too much pain. That's good enough for me. Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Trucks in space! Their motto always cracks me up.
President of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire
I don't want to hear any
about the man.
complaints.
Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect. All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
How's that? We had to break up a scuffle. Some engineers. Time to escort everyone on edge. Does this involve the security of this deal?
Well, no, I guess I could offer different shifts. It'll push payroll pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Damn good to see you, Mia. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
Hey, Doc, we got a problem with one of the ships on the line.
Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is
We
money.
ran out of tungsten.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
To have the same atmospheric behavior. And thrust is all that matters.
That's
Once you're in
good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home.
that should do it.
Of course,
Thanks, Doc.
that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. You'd better learn some respect, Deputy. One dispatch to Aquila City, and I can end your brief career.
Rangers gotta play nice with the governors. Comes with the territory.
Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. No, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hope Tech cargo holder. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes. We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person. Frankly, I think that's both highly... However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so... What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. Oh, nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough Rest assured, if we turn up... Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women. I provide jobs that put food on their tables. And if word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust.
You've got a reputation for looking after your own, Mr. Hope. I'm sure the deputy here will keep that in mind.
Is that so? I've worked hard to make sure that everyone... I'm glad we understand one another.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word? That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Not completely. You've still got a lead worth following. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well connected, which means a lot on... You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble. Well, we could talk for an hour about that. The short version would be that crime, law, and... The badge doesn't carry the same weight on me. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. I'll be taking it easy for a couple of days. Need time to heal up. Then, I need to get back up there and keep an eye out for more pirates. I'm hoping to track one of their ships so I can find their hideout. Guess we could both use a little luck, huh? Yeah, The question of who helped the Starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect
Cosette,
your own, you don't
We had to
belong
break
here.
up a scuffle among some of the engineers. The timetable's got everyone on edge.
Does this involve the security of Mr. Hope?
Well, no. But your people are just standing idle and we can use help.
Idle. You think we neglect our duty? Mr. Hope's protection and welfare is my sole concern. If we distract ourselves with other matters, our edge dulls. But if something happens right in front of my people, we will call it in.
Thank you, Cosette. We'd be dust.
Enjoy your
except
visit
for the
to Hope
factory.
Tech. If you'll excuse me, I am on duty.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
Every day, my inbox just...
Neon's got an energy
Challenge
to it
your
like no
instincts
other.
and hone those corporate skills. Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application.
Mikuchi's a lot of fun. I even bring Corey here.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? Not exactly, but I get a lot of unwanted visitors. Kinda comes with the territory here. The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. No, I think you should be careful. Yeah, about that. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to... Keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Neon's a tough assignment. The ecosystem is rigged against any real law enforcement.
That would be Benjamin Bayou. He's out to squeeze every credit he can from the people of this city. He's also got a seat on the Council of Governors, which proves that if you've got... I pick my battles, and I pick them carefully. Our first duty is to protect the people, but sometimes you have to choose which people to... Rookies.
It's just not that easy. I really, really wish it was.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city. I'll introduce you. But don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cause credits, nothing in Neon. Believe it or not, yeah, it was. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge... Nah, I've got friends in high places. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her. Name's Alexis Price. There's a sort of fragile peace here in Neon. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist. Stay out of people's business until you can't. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's... Most of all, don't assume that. Of course, Neon's full of desperate people. For some, it's the drugs. For others, it's gambling. There are a lot of ways to lose. My rule is simple. If someone brought it on... Rangers are supposed to exercise good judgment. I'm one person here. The best I can do is try to protect the... This is Neon. There are no guarantees. And who I find trust, talk to him or don't. Come on. That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in here. One, you don't mess with Bayou's money, and two, you don't take Aurora off-world. I need to impress that upon you. Because the fact that you think justice is absolute...
Everyone deserves a second chance. Just not him.
Hey, Billy. Got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? Right out of the factory? Damn, that's pretty impressive. Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
I can see where this is going.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? Please, just hear me out, okay? I need to know I can count on you. Please, I'm begging you. Just hear me out. I've got nowhere else to turn and I'm running out of time. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
This Emmett Goodman sounds like a real class act.
Yeah, he's bad even by Neon standards. That's saying something. The only one that matters around here, the Seoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city. That being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not miss him much if he were to disappear. I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
You know, I like the
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise. You don't want a piece of that.
Interstellar shipping routes aren't that bad.
Brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property. Do you now? I hear you. You think I'm a pushover? Okay, I might be able to make an exception for you. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
A new customer, perhaps? Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you? It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
I can't tell if he's kidding or not.
Now that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family only. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly What's your stake in this anyway? Well, I'm afraid that's just none of my... Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it. Seems to me like you're a law. Don't you worry. Let's just calm down now. This isn't getting... You come walk. Maybe it's time I...
You can't run from me!
Time to get medieval.
Oh,
Who's
let
next?
them die for nothing.
Fired. Waste not, need not.
How aren't you dead yet?
seen them at least 3 times now. They hit the bars, buy a lot of drinks, and talk. Did you talk to Goodman?
Well, have you got any proof? When a ranger says they're gonna do something, they do it. Now start talking.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. And she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Academy. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
How many velocities did I have?
Well, look who's here to spoil my day.
Love your fit. It may not work for some, but you wear it like a champ.
This song's got me so zoned. Mate. I'm talking about Boris. I vibe with that bird hard. Got a track in me head right now. Boom! Boom! I just need some more Aurora so I can get me head bobbing with the wave. Find that zone. Yeah, which is why it pains me to be here and not in the... I can't stand being away from that place. But I can't listen to Borealis if I'm not zoning. That bird's song deserves the... Mate, there's no way in hell I'm giving you this. This slate brings me closer to her. As her biggest fan, well, if you bloody had any, maybe we could talk. Why would I part with the one thing that connects me to her? And who are you? Really? I didn't think she even knew who I was. Damn. I didn't realize this was a work in progress. As much as I hate to admit it, you're right. Okay, you can have the slate. But next time I stop by, I want to hear a mod so sick it beats the piss out of my brain. Yeah.
Got a second to chat? I'm in the market for a job. Oh.
Oh, great. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something? Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. A time or two, maybe more. And yet here I am, walking free. Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay? Hey, all I did was provide them with transportation. They didn't say anything about where they were going or why. Look, I wouldn't have got involved if I thought anyone would be hurt. I've got no love for violence.
Not asking questions is just as bad as giving consent. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. I do want to make things right. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable. You serious? Take your pick. No, but it sounded serious. Didn't seem right I should pry, so... Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the firm. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. Anything else you want to know? Nothing, really. I was... Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money.
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed. Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deb.
Then I'm free to go. Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
It's a mood. I'm a free spirit, yo. But if there's two, Aurora's my mistress. When I was a kid, my parents used to dress, but even then, it got so bad. When I finally could have. Think so. But the corpse can put. Diosdado's my dad's name. I used to go by, even back on Zona.
Alden, what are you looking at? This? This is Ebside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it? This is what's missing these days. This. It's called respect. Yeah, used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andrea!
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? We were one of the big dogs. We could take what we wanted and no one gave us And Briggs? Total class act. Not a psycho like the disciple. I mean, the Strikers will rob you blind, and if you back us in a corner, you're gonna bleed. But the disciples? Total nutjob. And the only people that kept them from getting out of control? Us. So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine, fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the... Oh, nothing. Joining us now is... You know, I'll just do that. Right now. This ought to be good. Sure, let's go meet the boat.
Take it easy.
Strikers look out for one another, right? Strikers look out for one another, right?
Who's this?
Someone says they might want to join.
A recruit? Been a while.
I know, right? Savage says we can't go killing people around here anymore.
We shouldn't be doing that anyhow. You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right? Not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we kill if we have to. People that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested? That's smart. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us. If you're...
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you got. Ebside is where all the loser and sad stories end up once Neon in. Surviving here ain't easy. Sometimes blood. But we only take what we have. Not so fast. I gotta get to know you first. What would you bring to the Strikers? Confident. I like it. You know your own worth. Done anything special? Something that might impress us? Sure you are. Just don't tell Hatchet that. That girl worships the Mantis. I'm not sure what your game is, but if you really want to join, there's a test. You're going up against the Disciples. Everyone in Ebside's been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Some people snap, and snap hard. The Disciples are maniacs, pure and simple. The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs with military-grade hardware. We're fully in alignment there.
The Disciples have been and are a real problem. The Strikers may be the only option to deal with them.
There's a warehouse they use. One of our friends said there's a slate there that has the info we need.
Oh, that's my job. I was going to go in and make them pay.
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. You go in there, and it's a bloodbath. I want someone that can snatch it from them, ideally with them never even knowing it happened. Consider this your audition. Try not to get killed, new fish.
Pull up a chair and have a drink.
Maybe if I move to the Volley Hotel, that won't cut me off. Hey, if you hear about any entry-level job openings, let me know. I've been trying to find an office job, but all of them require like 5 years of experience. Well, I went to school for business, but it's not like I remember any of it. In my last interview, the recruiter asked me what I thought about Keynesian economics. I asked her, which planet is Keynesian on again? And she just looked at me and cringed. I don't blame her. Kelt Corp and Stroud, but I haven't heard back, and that's threatening to cut off the cred spigot. That's exactly why I haven't applied there. Way too much competition. To be honest, I don't really know what I want. I just know that if I don't find something soon, my parents won't just disown me. They'll have me stripped for parts. Trying to shake off the stink from my last interview. And Dominique always gives good advice. Good luck out there.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems.
Better not be a
Leon.
waste of money. Now we're getting somewhere. Hey, I'm not here to rattle any cage. On the rare occasion that I've run into, it's never really been a problem. Yeah. You'll find them in bars. Then here at the... All right, buzz off. I'm busy.
Are you working toward our next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries here at Reliant Medical.
Neon. Some people love it. I spent too much time trying to stop bad guys here. Whole place just gives me a headache. Benjamin Bayou is so not compensating for anything. Egomaniac.
Feeling the music?
Care for
A fan? Really? Although, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. They can get pretty possessive. Doesn't matter if it's my things or my time. Yeah, it's not all bad. Love can be toxic, or it can be beautiful. Sometimes people just confuse the two. But sounds like it all worked out in the end. I've got my slate, which means the people will get their trip. Inspiration's like a wave. Sometimes it's hard to catch it before the break. That's what this slate is. A still wave. A feeling frozen in time. And I appreciate you bringing it back to me. Yeah, it looked like nothing was downloaded or tampered with. I'm almost glad it was taken by a fan instead of a competitor. Would have been awful to lose that thing. I was working on a brand new concept piece about floating into this. I'm not feeling it yet. I'm still working out the last few sections, but eventually thanks again for finding that thing. Next time. I started playing music when I was 10. My father, by the time I was 15, 4 years later.
It's party time! Get zoned and have fun! Come on, dance! Go crazy! Welcome to the Astro Lounge. You try Aurora yet? You won't regret it.
Get lost. I have a job to do.
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's...
Biological services. For just a few credits, hours.
We've been here now. Already. Maybe you should have figured out what you wanted
Hey there.
before we came.
I just never thought I'd have the credits to be here. I don't want to screw it up.
You're looking for a new
You
hairstyle?
really don't
Maybe
know how
a
much
change
I
of color.
do this.
Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired of seeing that same old face in the mirror every morning and you're looking for something different, we can help. Our state-of-the-art mission for a small one-time...
Imagined.
I thought I did, but with enhancers options.
I actually owe this job completely to my girlfriend. When I arrived here 2 years ago,
It's one thing to screw up options on a
she's helped me
ship or
out with...
computer, but on myself.
Of course.
Hey, whatever you choose is going to be fine.
Unfortunately,
And we're
once...
all going to love
However...
it because you're still you.
Thanks.
Ooh, sorry. No. Once... But don't worry. Absolutely. We're if for any reason our machine... Great. Wonderful. have yourself an amazing day, okay?
Look at you. Beautiful, unique, original, bored.
Jump systems back up.
Have you ever tried Aurora?
No. Not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since...
What was it like?
Terrible. It was terrible. Stay with us.
Enemies jump drives offline.
It's the worst.
Tags their grab drive.
United Colonies vessel to Oh, that was pretty touch and go there for a minute. I have a lot of my crew over here that want to send a heartfelt thanks. Any way we can repay you? Done. You take care out there.
Please, please tell me you aren't gonna run the Red Mile.
I don't get paid to be nice. I get paid to put down any vermin that tries to start something here.
Yeah? Need something for your ship? Okay, take a look. See you.
Hey, deputy.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montaro.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes. Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the... But at least I can pretend to visit the party cap. Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so... Probably makes Aquila City look like the Morble. Alas, I'll have to experience it So how'd it go? Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. It'll take as long as it takes. You can't... One thing I can promise you, though, is that it'll go a lot... Oh, why should I? Nothing but dirt, cold air, and Asha waiting. I like my nice, cozy antisocial. You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters.
I need a word. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress. You're off to a good start, but that's all it is, a start. What did you learn from this starship thief? Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who... I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius. I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money. And when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. Like what? Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his... Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. Just remember, that's outside Freestar. Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space, and they also guarantee privacy. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Please, please tell me you aren't gonna run the Red Mile.
I don't make chit-chat with patrons.
Please, enjoy your time.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
How are you, dear? I've got something on my mind.
We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
I wouldn't take that personally. Probably just having a bad day.
Sam Coe. Never thought I'd see you again. Can't say I really want to, either. Not after you turned your back on the rest of us.
I did what I had to do, and I'm at peace with it. If you're gonna hold a grudge, that's your problem, not mine.
I wouldn't count on Sam here to have your back, Deputy. He's likely to disappear on you just when you need him the most. Anyway, like I was saying, I don't have the time to babysit a rookie.
I didn't think about it that way.
Do you remember when you applied for this job, fresh out of school?
At least you've got a little backbone. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. Follow me.
Is something bothering you, Saki?
Well, there's some... something that's been troubling me.
Let's hear it, dear.
It's these
Won't lie.
mercenaries.
My heart's... You want me to carry something for you?
When I refused, they threatened me.
Bye.
This is a lot more stress than I was expecting to put up with.
That's really simple out there on the Red Mile. Just don't die.
About it.
Always worked for me.
I was hoping they'd curtail their aggression when it came to our staff.
So you're working with Autumn, huh?
Come on, sit.
Who are you?
If they disagree, they can take it up with me personally.
If you're sure.
Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why? Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory. If you think this gives you some kind of leverage, you're wrong. Sure, he might slow me down for a while, but a little competition won't break me. Because it might get a little awkward if my sister here had to arrest me. That's exactly what this meeting is about. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
May's the key to this whole thing, but I don't know her. Maybe try to get on her good side? She's the owner and manager here. Inherited the place when her husband was killed. Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is... You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco. All right. It's your call to make.
Planned this out real good, didn't you, Jade? The Freestar Rangers do the dirty work, and you get rid of a rival.
Don't forget the part where the Freestar Rangers get to bring down a big-time criminal, while your deputy friend here gets intel on the first. Seems to me like we're all getting something we want, thanks to my good planning.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
Is that
Really going to take
Donovan
us a mile,
Reese?
huh?
Damn. Guy's a legend. He's run the mile more than anyone alive.
If someone's got a death wish,
Why not make a few credits?
all are welcome at the Red Mile. We don't ask too many questions.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor. Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the settled system's most exciting sport? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Sol. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospital. That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his... What is your business with him? Exactly. It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing, are you prepared to run the Red Mile? I give you my word, which is something I never do lightly. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons who will place wagers. I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to play substantial. That's what every runner says.
I wish I shared your optimism. The mile's very real.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin? Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
I'm a little preoccupied, to be honest. It's about Donovan. He keeps adding to his tab, but he hasn't paid anything in a while.
It's the last time I've been on a Razor Derby team. It's rigged, I swear.
I'll do that.
Don't think System for the Rangers will help you if you get in trouble out here.
It's a pleasure to have you.
All the fun of Neon, plus betting on whether people are going to survive. Yep, these people are total winners.
Valued patrons and honored guests, for one brave soul, the hour of fate is at hand. Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile! Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show! The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower and see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
So can all Vectera miners do all that? doing this? I can't believe we're doing this. Let's, the Red Mile. I never understood why anyone would voluntarily run it. Thrill junkies, I guess. Up. Oh, a bit of a hair trigger there. Glad there's no more. I could use a workout. Time to dance. Find anything? Guns are overrated. Oh, this is happening. I've gotten worse. This feels like old times. do you think they make here? Dead. Time to get medieval. Let's get that artifact to the lock. I'll carry anything you need. Well, within reason. Later. Going all caveman. What? Use that for crafting or profit?
Well done.
I took this job so I could be here to see all the runners in person. Of course, most of them.
I don't get paid to be nice. I get paid to put down any vermin that tries to start.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear. Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Here to bask in my glory, are you?
You made it.
You must be tougher than you look.
You're back. Are you okay? Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that. How could you possibly... Maybe someday I can... But no. No. Now isn't the time. We need to focus on the task at hand. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
May runs a tidy establishment. Let's keep.
I've seen you run. Not bad.
Don't know if it was brave or stupid. At least you survived.
That was impressive.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. He's intelligent, well-connected, and utterly ruthless. He's also a man of taste. You'll find out soon enough what I mean. Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries aboard. Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of...
Never could get the hang of hacking.
I'm on duty, so get the hell out of my face.
Shield up and fire! Wrong place, wrong.
Enemy target's jump system down. Attack their grab drive. Enemy's shield gone. Landing struts primed. Retro's firing.
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Hester? You think I'm a pet?
Hi.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting.
Bust.
Marco's done well for himself.
Here to join
One might say too well.
best merc company there is.
I mean, I would say that at least.
The first got my eyes on you.
Nice shit, huh?
I'm feeling good now. You feeling good?
Better behave while you're in here.
Why don't we have a room like this? Just full of knock your socks off trophies. You know, really flaunt our success. Why do they even bother locking it?
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. You've heard of the First, I take it. I'm not just a member, I also help to fund the outfit through a network of independent traders. Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
This deputy might just surprise you, Marco.
And who might you be?
The name's Sam Coe.
A name well known across the Freestar Collective. It's an honor to welcome a descendant of the great Solomon Coe.
Yeah, well, that name probably means more to you than it does to me.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads. That's right. Major Hull spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Freestar Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine. To settle accounts, Major Hull served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Freestar Collective, they turned on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of Governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future. I'm not sure you are grasping this. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to... I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange... Good. Then we are agreed.
I won't pretend that I agree with this, but it's your call.
It'd be a shame if an encrypted slate like this one somehow got into the wrong hands. Wouldn't it? Now, before you complain, remember that all I promised was to point you in the right direction. You're free to stay as long as you like. It's not often I get to entertain such a distinguished guest.
I know it's home and everything, but I'm ready to put Aquila behind us for a bit. You make that look too damn easy. Won't lie. My heart stopped for a beat. I wouldn't say no to a gift. Next time.
Feel free to tour the ship.
Whoever wrote this music was clearly influenced by the great French composers. Perhaps Debussy or Satie.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
always hopping.
I'm so behind on my work. When's the report due anyway?
Good to see you.
The Rangers' work is never truly done. If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels.
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Entered the clinic's space. Please dock, or leave the area clear for incoming patients.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
The clinic's a bit of a legend in the medical field.
Hello.
Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? You know, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation. Well, now that'd be telling, wouldn't it? It ain't anything bad, if that's what you're wondering. You just keep your mind on the task at hand. And having some success, by the sound of it. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest.
How you doing, old man?
Well, I'll be a dust wrangler's cousin, Sam Coe. Oh, he's been too damn long. Why, Cora must be what, 9, 10 years old by now?
I wish. She's 12.
Almost a teenager? My goodness. And here I thought I had enough gray hairs already. So, are you back?
Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm just out here to watch the deputy's back and see what kind of trouble we can get into.
I see. Well, back to the matter at hand, then. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Well, I think you made the right decision to come here. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. Staff don't see the problem. Sorry, working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief.
A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might
Always
be a
quiet back
patient.
here. I'll see what I can do. Shouldn't complain.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues. Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after? Sounds dangerous. I hope I can help you find her. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
I couldn't tell you the last time I wasn't breathing recycled air.
Have to keep an eye on these doctors, or they'll work themselves to death.
Okay, give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. I guess it's possible. Maybe I can give you another option. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Yeah, Ari should be able to get you squared away. Well, let's see now. I joined up in 2292, so that'd be 38 years now? Damn. Hard to believe, now that I think about it. Almost 40 years. There ain't been many Rangers who served that long, I can promise you that. Oh, I suppose it does cross my mind from time to time. I reckon I'll hang them up here in the next few years, but I like the work. Gives me something to do. I suppose I don't think much about it, but when I stop to count the years, well, they sure do add up.
I don't mean to be rude, but unless this is a medical emergency, please get someone else to help you.
Yes. What do you want?
Yes, that's right. I'm afraid we don't take walk-ins. If you want a room in our VIP wing, you'll need to make arrangements in advance. I'm sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area. You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit to make arrangements with me. Who exactly are you? You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same. No. The rules are the rules, no exceptions.
There's no progress that bureaucracy can't ruin.
I'm a busy man, so make it quick. My focus has to be on the patients here at the clinic. I'm not going to be intimidated by your implied threats. Unfortunately, I think I've heard enough.
I'm not gonna be part of this.
Hey, Chief. A little more of the former than the latter. What brings you by?
This place is a far
Well, the
cry
deputy
from
here
Key
could
City.
use some help.
That's for
Came
sure.
looking for someone who might be a bait.
Whoa. Aren't you the one who
I'll
took
see
down
what
the
I can
Crimson
do.
Fleet? Buddy
Well, I'll leave
insists
you
Steph
and
was
Mr.
telling
Miller's
me all
capable
about it.
hands.
Pretty
You need
amazing
anything
stuff.
else, I'll be in my office.
I'll try to help you, but Huh. Oh, we don't get... Still, it's worth keeping. So who's the suspect? Sounds dangerous. Do you know what was wrong? That should be more than enough. I can access the pic...
We get the cases no one has ever seen before or doesn't know how to treat.
Okay, give me just a minute here.
Ari should be able to get you squared away. Well, let's see. Damn, there ain't been many. Oh, I suppose. I reckon. I suppose that.
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which, actually... Yeah. Let me think for... All right, hang on. I know there's Candace... And then there's the Nakamori woman. You're welcome to use a ring.
Got a little bit of a cough. Probably nothing, though.
You know, just by breathing the air in here, you are being exposed to a powder.
Everything good? We're here to help.
I don't mean to be rude, but unless this is a medical emergency, please get someone else help.
You appear dehydrated. I suggest the immediate ingestion of a...
Yes, what do you... Even if that were true, who exactly... And I require you to respect my... The answer, the rules are the rule.
There's no progress that bureau.
I'm a busy man, so make it quick. Unfortunately. Look, I'd like to help, but... I haven't done it. I think I've heard enough.
Oh, I'm not gonna be part of this.
Warning.
Yes. What do you want?
For addressing mental health concerns.
Even if that were true, who exactly... You could be Solomon Coe himself. The rules are the rules.
There's no progress that...
Back to it.
Yes. What do you want?
I'm sorry, but we don't permit You'll need to ask, who exactly are... You could be Solomon Coe himself. The rules are the rules.
There's no progress.
I'm a busy man, so make it quick. I took an oath to do no harm. I won't be the cause of anyone's suffering. That's a little... My focus had... I think I've heard enough.
Yes. What do you want?
Is that so? Nobody's... Who exactly are you? And I require you. The answer, the rules are the rules.
There's no progress.
Do you need your hearing checked, Deputy? We have a machine for that just down the hall. I hope that means you won't be bothering me again.
Warning. This unit does not possess advanced surgical capabilities.
Something good. Let's get that artifact to them. Take it easy.
Really hope someone comes to take a look at me soon.
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in Paradiso.
Really, you
Place
don't need
looked
to
amazing.
worry. I've
But
got
if I
a
have
year
to
under
look
my
at one
belt
more
and
vacation
I'm
photo,
settled.
I'm gonna
One
clean
year
his
behind
spot.
you. One career to go. You're doing just great. A couple of years on duty here, and anyone would be qualified to run any other hospital in the settled systems.
Ranger.
Yeah, Ari's. I remember when I was a. Well, you'd be guessing correct, even if there was. Truth is, ever since the clip, I reckon.
Something to report?
Rangers.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Seriously handy with those locks. wonder what the crystal is. Are you awake? Good. It'll take more than that. Glad to see you don't mind getting your hands dirty.
I am opening fire. I am unable. Repair not possible.
Robots are around. You can always tell. I don't know why, but I think this would be a hell of a place for a seance. Knock once if you hear us, spirits. No? Smells part of the job. I know it's home and everything, but I'm ready to put it. If you're looking for something in particular, I might have a spare. So long. Hope you don't mind, I'll let you skin that one. If we get ourselves a nice cozy campfire, you can have a good time in a cave. Ah, son of a... Pumping, huh? Better we get it than someone else. Not my day. I'm not feeling so good. Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it. Because that's what we were hired to do. The pay was good, too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us. I can't wait until you find out. Of course it is! We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people of the Freestar Collective that we fought and died for come to our defense? No! They did nothing. Nothing! Well, now they can die. Just... fine. I ain't feeling Yeah. We've got a base, a good one, too. Spent months of my life getting that place up and running. As for where it is, you're going to have to figure that out on your own. You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it up. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my... Wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Well, they don't need it. If you're too tired to pick up those valuables, I will happily help you out. I know, what a guy, right? Won't lie. I wouldn't say no to an upgrade. Goodbye. Let's get that artifact to the lodge. I might have what you need. No, that's it then. You might want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion. Up and at 'em. I know it's home and everything. If you need me to haul something, I'm willing. Yep.
Good day, Captain.
Preparation complete.
Hey, Dad? Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Read to you? Sure. I'd like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
And will you do funny voices for the characters? Like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Hello, Captain.
Nice. Clean set there. Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Dan acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
If there's anything... Was there something you needed? By all means.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Looks like we got another call.
Hey, deputy.
A lot of famous people visit Tequila. Popping back a beer, you never know who you'll meet.
These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right. Hey there, Deputy. How goes the hunt for the first? Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. Who, me? Doubt you? Not a chance, Deputy. I knew you were a natural the moment I laid eyes on you. I specialize in cryptography. A lot of... Smugglers use coded slates, so it comes in handy.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
This won't take long.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. Not really, no. We can't be everywhere at once. Right now, our best hope to stop them is you. It's worse It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Come on, Emma. You know as well as I do how tough this job is.
That's exactly my point. When it comes to deciding who earns a Ranger's badge, I will not compromise.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you came on pretty strong with Ron Hope. Tried to lay down the law with him. Guess I didn't get the point across when I said go easy. If it's any consolation, I feel the same.
Excuse me. Let's continue. We got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant. And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. I'll take your word for it. But that also means it's your responsibility to make sure he keeps his nose clean. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
Cracking the code was so easy. It's almost like they wanted someone to.
about them.
A haiku, huh? Well, sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called Space. Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
Not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy with me?
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the carpet-eating bunny.
Beginning landing cycle.
First step on a new world full of life and the unknown. Buckle up. Wise to be in my way. Run. Easy. Grab everything useful. You find places like this abandoned all over.
This is Paxton Hull, commanding officer of the 1st. Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
Coming up. Everything's blurry. Head in the head. Blood pumping, huh? This is my favorite part.
man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest. Probably still up there. Who knows where? Did I hear snoring? Won't lie. Take it easy. Let's get that artifact to the lot. I wouldn't say no to a gift. So long.
Bring it on!
Time to tango.
Another day, another kill!
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
Gonna make you suffer. We're the
That's me and my friend? Ah! Move, move! Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable. This feels like old times.
I am opening fire.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal. better sleep than I did. Go! Found him. Never mess with a code. Ooh. Oh. Incoming! Ugh. This feels like old times. Never wise to be in my way. Oh, we make a hell of a team. I know it's home and everything, but I'm ready to put Aquila behind us for a bit. You want me to carry something for you? Bye. You suffer first!
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
Someone there?
time's coming up. This is my favorite part.
You're dead! Hear me!
Better we get it than someone else. Really gets your blood pumping, huh?
You got no
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
You've got no idea who you're messing
Your time's coming up. Never wise to be in my way. And down. Never mess with a code. Hit the deck! Heads hit death. Today's not gonna be your day, pal. No idea who you're messing with. This is my favorite part. Target's down. Not my day.
For the glory of the first!
Guns are overrated. I'm making this look easy. Won't lie. My heart's stuff. I might have what you need. Yeah, I was done too.
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of...
Ka-ching. Galaxy ain't gonna conquer itself.
Engaging hostile!
Gotta make you suffer first! I'm gonna end you!
Grab everything useful. Time to tango. Time to earn our paychecks. Huh? What's that?
believe it? You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we sacrificed, what we lost. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn. I saw mech pilots cooked alive. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but...
I've heard stories about the Battle of Nera. I can't imagine what it was like to see the horrors you've seen.
You pity me? Is that it? You haven't earned the right to pity me. Innocent? Nobody is innocent. The Freestar Collective has lost its way. The dream that we fought for died a long time ago. You really want to know? Because you might not like it. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant. But if you still want the truth... we'll see about that. Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy, and I refused to work for a shadow client, so we agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
Ron Hope? But he's on the Council of Governors. There's no chance he'd be capable of such a thing.
All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending it. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation. To keep the Rangers off the scent. Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever. We needed another ship to meet his timetable. So he gave us the intel necessary. It also let him play the victim. The credits were good, but yeah, getting some... You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him, then you can deal out whatever justice you do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance.
Damn. I don't want to do this guy's dirty work, but we can't let Hope get away with it.
Don't.
He should face justice, but I'm not sure he's gonna come quietly.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut when the next war comes. And it will come. The Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me. Goodbye, Deputy. Heads hit.
To the victor goes the spoil. Boys. Get that right? Galaxy ain't gonna conquer itself. Let's get that artifact to the launch. Every time I see something like this, I think tuition, down payment on a home one day. Man, I'm getting old. Gumdrop, we're home.
touch the paint.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
If there's anything I can do, certainly.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I don't want to hear any complaints. Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own...
Folks from all over the Freestar Collective come here looking for work.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Birgit. We set some ambitious quotas. You met every one of them.
We'd be
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Something more you need, Deputy? Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news? Of course. What have you learned? No. And I don't care for the insinuation. Well, that's one hell of an accusation, Deputy. That two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
Just hear me out, and you'll see. I had a good reason for what I did. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We developed an experimental fertilizer. I was prepared to write the whole thing off. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content. Not all at once, of course, but we could never find anything. Eventually, mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready...
You tricked them into poisoning their own land for your benefit.
I have a business to run. I can't afford to spend a credit more than I absolutely have to, Mr. Coe. Look around you. Everyone in this building. I provide the jobs that put food on their tables, clothes on their backs, and roof. The fact is, the business hasn't been doing well. These people work hard for me, and they trust me. I cannot. I will not. I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force. Unfortunately, farmers can be stubborn folk, and I couldn't risk it.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people?
Not another word out of you, Birgit! In any case, I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners. You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses, and we'll do this. You're right. Yeah, those families deserve to be compensated. Perhaps
a coupon? I can't believe this guy.
With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to... And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little... Did I not make myself clear? I'm offering you a reward for a job well done. Nothing more. And with that job so capably done, we'll consider the matter closed. I'll be needing that slate from Major Hull, of course. Back to work. The truth is, we've been falling. A few years ago, I was prepared to write. Turns out, We donated the fertilizer to... And when the time... The reduction in...
You tricked them.
I have a business. Look, the hardworking people of this town cutting my...
I can't believe... How could you do something so...
Not another word! Will, I give you... Like I said, I give you my word. Besides, with that resolved, as a member, and of course, with... Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work? But on a much larger scale, yes. Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed. You put me away, and this company will follow. I'll make myself. I won't let you jeopardize if that means you suffer and I'm important.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
Careful. I think he means business.
You just threatened on my authority. You're stripped. Guards!
Quick one! What we must, right?
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful. No, you're wrong. That's not all he was. He always looked out for us, for his employees. I know what I just heard and saw. No. And now he's... Is that what this was? Justice? It felt more like an...
The truth is, a few years ago, we developed. Turns out, we donated the fertile. And when the time was, the reduction.
You tricked them.
I have a business. That's it. Exactly, yes. It was those damn
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so...
Not another word out of... Will, I give you... Like I said, I give you my word. Besides, with that resolve, as a member of the... And of course, Will... Indeed. Well, I'll take that slate now. Tell the Marshal whatever you need to. As long as the... I look forward to work.
You just betrayed everything the Freestar Rangers are supposed to stand for. I honestly don't know how you're gonna live with that. I know it's home and everything, but I'm ready to put Aquila behind us for a bit. Guess we're done.
Here with good news, I hope?
Planets like these are my favorite.
Private sector. That's where the real movie's at.
Well, hey there.
You're back. Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there? Damn, you've got guts of steel. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms? Makes my heart heavy to hear that. There was a time he was a great leader and a hero of the Freestar Collective. It's too bad he threw all of that away. Still, it's hard to escape the feeling you cured the symptom, but not the disease. I know you did. You took out the first and made the Freestar Collective a safer place. The whole thing just feels unresolved. A temporary... Sometimes being a ranger is a thankless job. Anyone who's in it to be loved should find a new life. That said, you did good, Deputy. We'll keep an ear to the... While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger? Good. Duty and honor are the backbone. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents. You've shown that faith was well placed. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Woo! Way to go!
Great job, Ranger!
What can I get you, Emma?
Oh, nothing for now. Came to talk, actually. Well,
Got the Ranger's badge, did ya? That's great.
Oh. Imagine what for.
Got to
Well,
admit,
I know Annie's
I'm
been
impressed how
trying to
fast
rope
you made
into
full
her
Ranger.
spy schemes.
Hiya.
I hope it's not too much of a
Right now, not much of anything. Meanwhile, that way when I'm
She looks up to you and the Marshal.
good to see you.
Track of the back.
Got into a tussle, had a limp back. It was a bit of a hard. Turns out, had a breathing tube.
I'm sure it's just...
I appreciate you saying. Truth is. But here I am. That's it then?
Why, thank you, August.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Hope.
Won't lie.
That man can
My heart
drink.
stopped for a beat when you passed out. Ask away. Ask away. There's so many planets, moons. Most captains just sail through. A lot of the time touching down on a... But every now and then, that. Cora has the complete, and I have to occasionally do some. Fortunately, mainly it's the videos. Come to think of it, I think she's doing it. She's so... I've seen my fair share of scrapes. Some folks say I'm the luckiest man alive. But the trick is to always keep it cool. You get too jumpy, there's no next. I want to be exploring until they... I mean, Cora will go to university. But for me... No, that's it then.
You're probably looking for Mary.
Ashtar is sometimes spotted by the farms. That's why we only use robots outside the walls.
transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system. It's our company's policy. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travels, stranger.
Your cargo's mine!
Attacked their grab drive.
I have things for you.
Hey, we're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt?
Ron Hope was a real piece of work, wasn't
I
he?
don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax, we're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its...
Despicable is too kind a word. He held innocent people with little regard, treating their lives like numbers on a balance sheet. It's an absolute disgrace. Oh, really? Is that supposed to give him some kind of immunity from being a decent human being? What I don't understand is why you let him off the hook. Don't you dare give me a needs of the many speech. By hiring those mercenaries to do his dirty work, Ron Hope unleashed hell on those... Well then, it's painfully clear I'm wasting my time. It's a real shame we couldn't see eye to eye on this. I thought we were more of a team.
Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data? All right. We're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next.
Have any new books for me?
Hey there. Glad to see you again. Want to see what I'm carrying? It was nice talking to you again.
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all
Sarah's
the
the
time,
best
and
possible
everyone
person
just
to
sort
be
of
running
accepts he'll be
Constellation
fine,
at a
but
time
still.
like. Until next time.